Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day today. If not, I hope it gets better for you. Trying to get this thing to start up, it's always slow. It was just an update to it earlier, so I guess it was actually released yesterday, I think it said. I'm trying to get it to recognize my controller, though it doesn't seem to want to do so. Come on. Okay, I think it might be working now. Let's see here. Yeah, it's working now. Alright, let me... There we go. Get there. Yeah, I was just watching a video a little while ago about a company that started making sodium-ion batteries. Right now, I think they're only making them for like electrical grid backup systems. But
why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Stop it. Get some help.
I'm waiting, old man.
What is that? What the f is that? Run away! Run away!
hey, Several, how you doing today? This has got to be one of the slowest loading games I ever seen. I'm doing all right. But yeah, I'm hoping they start putting those sodium-ion batteries and everything. Look like they're much better than the lithium stuff. Alright, so we got this to work on, so I need lots of stone, clay. So do have a bunch of cobblestone. Got a little bit of cement. Let's see, it is 8:45. That's already concrete. That is not. I'll use up what concrete I got here. And then I'll go do a little adventuring. So I need more magazines, unlock more recipes and stuff. And I want to build some better weapons and stuff too. Let's see, it's day 17. So I got 4 days till the next horde night. I doubt I can build me a horde base by then, but maybe I can get started on one at least. Alright, so I'm out of concrete now. Let's see. Let me go see if I got anything. I don't think I got anything cooking up here, but I shall double check. Nope, there's no fire. No fire whatsoever. Yeah, I'm gonna let that keep cooking. See, how many arrows do I have? 201. I think I'll start with the farm over here. I think I'll look through that one barn, but I don't think I've looked through all of it yet. I'm pretty sure I've not been in the house yet. But I don't know. There's also that farm over past Rick's place there. Where that big mutated hog is supposed to be. Shit. This little bastard's gonna be hard to hit. Grab my hunting knife here. We'll get us a little snake meat. Let's see. Yep, I can get an arrow back out of him. There's another house right yonder. I don't know if I've looked at that one either. I see a bag under the porch here. I wonder what's in the bag. A sledgehammer and a bandage. Nothing worth writing home about. Oh no, maybe I have been in here. Ew. Well, even if I have been in here, it looks like stuff has respawned. I'm guessing there's another one in there somewhere. Ooh. That's right. Wakey, wakey, asshole. I'm just gonna grab everything. If I need room, I can get rid of something. Because I'm sure a lot of this stuff I ain't gonna need, so. But for now, I'll take it anyway. But yeah, that video I watched on them sodium ion batteries. Apparently they're much more stable. There's no risk of them catching fire. You ain't got to be so careful about charging them or letting them run out of charge. and they don't require any rare metals.
What is that? What the is that?
Corn. Cornmeal. Why keep cornmeal? I don't know. I guess some people probably do keep cornmeal in the refrigerator. Maybe it keeps longer. I don't know. I don't. I keep mine in the cabinet. Along with the regular flour and... Oh, that was weird the way he was getting pushed by her. It's kind of a weird picture. Alright, upstairs we go then. I've definitely been in here. No books. What the fuck is it? Looking around is being weird now. Shit's done that before. That sneak damage bonus. Oh, bullshit. What in the fuck? Okay, so I guess... maybe she's a specter and doesn't actually exist. She exists now. That's right. Sit down. Well, I was hungry. That's okay. Let's see. I'll eat that. Because that'll keep me from getting sick eating these. There we go. And I'll wash it down with some red tea. Oops, hit the wrong button. Look at the mess y'all made up here. Perfectly good door right there, and y'all break out the wall on either side of it. Bunch of jackasses. I guess the thing I really need to start working on though is that mine, because that's probably where I'm gonna end up getting most of my materials from. Stone and iron and all that shit. Because if I'm gonna start making iron arrows, I'm gonna need a lot of iron. A lot of clay too, because I think it takes clay as well. Could be wrong, but because I do know the forged iron takes iron and clay. So we had a slight fire here. I wonder how that got put out. Maybe one of them zombies I dispatched was alive when the fire happened and they put it out. Or maybe it just rained. Iron spear, huh? And shotgun shells. Stuff's already respawned in these. I sure ain't got no fucking room anyway. So airdrop is that way. I'll throw some of this shit into the bike and then I'll head over and see what's in the airdrop. It's all it'll fit in here. At least he dropped it pretty close this time. I'm kind of surprised I didn't run across some of the cooking magazines. I might do this partially on foot because no way I'm getting all the way up yonder on this damn thing. Yeah, stick it up your ass. Since I got stuff stored on the bicycle, I can't pick the bicycle up to carry it with me. Egg? Egg. Mm, shit. I got a forged ahead. Let's see what else we got. See, I'll open this first. We got Rifle World. A couple more forged ahead. Some Wiring 101. Got another Structural Brace mod, Gravedigger mod, and Burning Shaft mod. Ooh, I've unlocked basic electricity. Yeah. Don't need your cheap viewers, silly bot. Let's take her haul back. Ow. If I had room in my inventory, I would have wrenched that truck out the middle of the road, but got no room. So I'll get it some other time. I think I need to fix the holes. Yep. Still need to fix the holes in this bridge. I'll go ahead and do that because otherwise I'll just keep forgetting to do so. Go ahead and repair this. Let's see, go with the half block. I'll do the advanced. There we go. Good as new. Probably ought to go through all them houses again. I can't remember, of course, which ones I've been through, which ones I ain't. But the loot might have respawned in the ones I've already been through. Go ahead and grab some of this stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot that I made up my list. Let's see. Let me see if I saved that as a document. Uh, let's see here. If I can remember what folder it might have been in. Here we go. Dead burn it. You son of a bitch. What is your malfunction? No, I don't want to move you. It's being ornery. Here we go. Let's see, we'll just do it in all caps. That'll make it easier. Uh, clay. Cloth. Coal. Ah, shit. Cobblestone. Uh, I'm just gonna put concrete. Although a lot of that stuff's gonna be stored in the box over by the uh, cement mixer. Duct tape. Now this is not a list of every single thing, but it's the stuff that I want to organize in here. And then I'll have some more general boxes, kind of like I did last time, where I'll have like one for ammo that'll have all the ammo, shit like that. So first iron. Steel. Need to scroll up. Glue. Oh, fuck. Leather. Mechanical parts. Nitrate powder. Steel. Paper. Plant fibers. It's polymers, but I'm going to put plastics. Let's see, sand. Springs. Stone. And wood. Wait a minute, I missed something. I did pipe. It should be right there. Yeah, okay. And then this one will be plant fibers. This one will be plastics. This will be sand. Springs. Stone. And then wood. And that leaves me 5 boxes to put stuff in still. So I may do let's do engines in one of them. And we'll do batteries. Do vehicle parts. Vehicle mods. And fuel. And then probably I'll do the armor and weapon stuff over there, and health stuff over here. Might put the health stuff inside, so I might split weapons stuff and armor stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Now that I got that organized, I can start putting shit in there. Now, some of this I can't, because I don't have a box for it yet, but nitrate, pipes, glue, cloth. It kind of worked out perfect because now there's cloth, duct tape, and glue, and I can use glue and cloth to make duct tape. That worked out good. Let's see. That could go in the forge. Let's see. Probably what I'll do is the cobblestone I'll pick up anywhere. I'll throw that in here for now. Sand. Clay. Coal. Actually, I'll put that in the box over by the cement mixer. As well as that. Did I do? Yeah, I did do one for paper. It's everything it can go in there for now. Now that I've opened up some room, I'll go ahead and grab the rest of the stuff off the bike before I go upstairs. Uh-oh, I think it's blowing up a storm. Here comes rain again, falling on my head like a memory. Piss off, fly. Leather. There it is. Still got a ways to go. Check my dew collectors while I'm here. Yeah, something that just absolutely blows my mind is that in some places it's actually illegal to collect rainwater. I mean, how stupid do you gotta be to pass something like that? Set and put that in there. So all these parts, that goes here. Oh, needs to go in here. So I'm gonna put those in here. And the mods. I don't know that I'll use that one. That one I might use at some point. That one I might use. Well, oh no, I might use that one. Could put that on my shovel. All this stuff I need to take downstairs. Oh shit, I forgot to put the cornmeal in here as well as the sewing kit, because if I got that, put that in my hot bar on the corn. Hellfire, getting everything. Seeds. Damn it. I might try that out. Which I might can make a better one. I don't know. Let's see. Stone spear. Nope, I'm not high enough level to make that yet. One level to go though. I need to put more stone in there too. This will be the next area I'll need to work on probably. Speaking of flies, I think I mentioned the other day I had some kind of little tabletop bug zapper thing. Well, I looked for it yesterday evening and found it down in the basement. Wanted to clean it up, but get that thing hooked up. Maybe I can get rid of these damn flies. Cause I love this time of year when the weather starts cooling off and the leaves turn and all this good stuff. But the one thing I do hate about this, since it's getting cool, is all of the damn bugs that have been outside all summers. Think, oh shit, it's getting cold out here. I need to find someplace warm. So they come in the damn house. And then they get on my damn nerves. Which, if I lived in a house that was better sealed up, then they'd have a harder time getting in. But I live in an old house. And it's got too many places for them to get in. Because really all the windows need to be replaced. And the doors need to be replaced. I replaced the front door several years ago, so that one's good. And actually I replaced the basement door quite a few years ago now, I guess. But it already needs replacing again because of the damn water that gets in under it down there. Which ideally I'd have drain pipes all around the house leading to a pipe that either at least runs down into the front yard somewhere into a little drainage tank or all the way down to the ditch. But it'll be a lot of work and quite a bit of money too. Because you got to buy all the pipe, need to either pay somebody with a backhoe or mini excavator to dig out the foundation, or rent an excavator and do it myself. Add those two to that, grab that, buck. I hear you. Just hold on, I'll be right with you. You aggravating bitch. Well, I tried to do a cool drop right onto her head with the spear. Yep, here comes your buddies. Let me try this spear here. Knocks them down a lot better. It's working nicely. puts them right down. The music's still. Oh, there you are. I'm over here, meathead. Come here. Yeah, I'm liking that. Hell, I might even put some mods on this thing. Only bad thing is it requires, I'm guessing it requires repair kits and probably forged iron to repair. No, just a repair kit. Okay. Stick that one. Ain't no point in grabbing that 5 out of there. Because I think that one mod that I just picked up is the one that supposed to make this last a little bit longer between repairs. I think. Yeah, lowers degradation by 25%. Alright, take that. Wonder what else could work on this. I think that only works on. I guess I can see if it's usable on this. Oh, now that I got some shoes, I should put that on my shoes. Although I don't think it really matters that much. Modify. Oh, that does work on here. Okay. Then we'll try her out. Complete that. My boots. Let's modify those. Actually, these are probably better. These are level 2. So I'm going to swap these out. Take that back off of that and put it on the other ones. There. I'll sell them. And got a couple cooking magazines. That'll help with learning some more soup recipes. Let's see. I think this is the one that goes. Yeah. I'll just stick it in there. I'll wait till I get me a better helmet that's got more slots on it. So that's cooking away. I can put that back. Actually, I can just scrap that for now. Because I can make another one just like it very easily. Cloth. It's going to be a while, so I'll throw that in there. Oh, shit, I need cobblestone too. Looks like this door needs a little fixing up. Forged iron for that, I think. I guess I could spend a little bit of time down here at my rock quarry. Dig up some clay and some stone. I need to eat drink too. Shit, I forgot about that. Just leave it back there. shovel. Makes me want to hear that song Diggy Diggy Hole. And from that angle, it looked kind of like there was some iron right there, but don't look like it here. Which I'll probably get some various minerals from this, but the main thing I'm hoping to get out of this is just stone. Once all the clay's gone, that is. Sounds like it's a little windy up here on this hill. It's alright though. A little wind ain't gonna hurt that. Gotta remember to keep my eye on the time there. I don't reckon it really matters all that much. Cause I ain't all that worried about being out here at night. Not on a regular night anyway. Horde night's a little different, but once I get enough materials to make me a bunch more concrete, I'm going to try to get busy on that mine. Because that way I can make everything concrete on my way down. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll go down 20, because I want the ceiling to be at least 20 blocks down. So with the ceiling block, that'll be 21. I want the room to be 4 blocks high, so that'd be 25. And then in the main room, I want a concrete floor, so that'll be 26. I need to go 26 blocks down altogether for the shaft. Of course, I can go down further if I want to, but that's at least minimum. But even that far down, there's probably some, if I tunnel all the way down that way, there's probably some places I'd run into where I'd actually come out above ground. Because there's some deep gullies down through yonder places. I'm meaning to see if I can't find me a piece of wire to kind of take to this microphone on this headset and make it stiff so I can put it where I want it instead of it just kind of curling up towards my face. But of course I forget to do that because I'm sure I got a piece of 12 gauge copper wire somewhere out in the garage. Cut a little piece, tape it to it, and it should keep it where I want it. Maybe one of these days I can afford some better stuff, but for now I got to work with what I got. But something I run across recently that I have not heard of before, which is kind of surprising, but I was forgot now what I was listening to some kind of music and I was watching it on YouTube, and I run across something called dark country. So I listened to a little bit of that. Actually sound pretty good. I've never really been like a huge country fan. There's been a few songs here and there that I've liked, and maybe a few particular artists that I kind of like. But what little bit of that dark country I heard, I was kind of digging it. Which the first thing I run across, which is probably what brought it up to begin with, because I like to look at cover music sometimes, like particularly heavy metal covers of like 80s songs, or non-heavy metal songs. And there's a feller on YouTube I like to watch that does songs such as if like a different group did a particular song. I hear you, son of a bitch. Where are you? I was trying to think of one in particular that he did. I know he's done some like I know one that I looked at was he did a cover as if Rammstein did that song "You Spin Me Right Round." I forget who originally sang it, but anyway, that first quote unquote dark country song, it was a dark country cover of Fade to Black by Metallica. It was actually pretty good. And then the next one I listened to was just some original song. I don't remember the name of it, but I'm going to listen to a bit more of that, because it kind of put me in mind of the style that Johnny Cash did when he did that song "Ain't No Grave," which I do really like that song. What's up, meathead? I keep hearing the buzzard squawking, but oh, there you are, you son of a bitch. You gonna come down here and get you some? Huh? Come down here, you bastard. Alright. Come here.
What is that? What the is that?
That is an annoying son of a bitch right there. That's what that is. Come here. Damn. Won't you come down here later and try to sneak up on a feller? I know that's what you wanting to try to do, ain't it? patch of stone here soon. I think it was another spot over there somewhere. Oops. Lost that bit of clay. Oh well. Plenty more where that came from. No, I'm hungry again, damn it. Speaking of which, I had some good food yesterday evening, and I ate some more of it earlier today. I had gumbo burgers. And if you don't know what gumbo burgers are, you take a pound of ground beef and a cup or can of Campbell's chicken gumbo soup. You just do it like you do manwich. You brown the beef, drain it, stick it back in the skillet, and dump the can of soup in there with it, and let it cook out the excess moisture. And then you put it on a bun like a sloppy joe. Oh, it's so good. Matter of fact, I like it better than I do the actual manwich stuff. Keep on squawking, you son bitch. That's probably where a shotgun would come in handy, is trying to take out those buzzards, because with the scatter effect of the shotgun, you probably have a little bit easier chance of hitting it than you do with anything else, because they are hard as hell to hit because they got such a small hitbox on them. Plus the way they keep moving makes them pretty damn hard to hit. Should probably go check on my stuff though, 'cause I left the forge burning and the campfire burning. I'm gonna burn up all my coal or all my wood. Wood, it's easy enough to get more of, but the coal, a little harder to come by. Of course, cutting trees down here in the burnt forest, you get both. You get wood and coal. You don't get a whole lot of coal, but you get some. Let's get out of here and go check on my stuff. Oh, shit. That's the one motherfucker I was hoping to not run into. I have no idea where that landed. Apparently not anywhere near him. Yeah, I can probably get by without him noticing anyway. I wonder if I've read enough of those rifle worlds that I can make a silencer for one. Because I got that pipe rifle. Yeah, I hear you squawking over there. Because I don't like using the guns unless I got a suppressor on it, because otherwise its noise draws more damn zombies. I like to take them out quiet like. I'm gonna go ahead and stick that in here. I think I gotta turn it off to put that in there. Because this should be enough clay to fill this up, because it holds 30,000. And then I should still have some left over, which I can then use for making cobblestone or whatever. It's done. Turn that off. Add some more wood over there. think the meat stew took corn, potatoes. Let's see, meat stew. There it is. Yeah, tater, corn, animal fat, water, and raw meat. We got animal fat, quite a bit of corn. Taters, of course, is the rarest damn commodity. We'll go ahead and turn this off. Put the coal in here. I kind of want to go back over there and just keep digging, but I kind of hate to go around that flaming son of a bitch. So let's see. This way. Damn, that's all I can make. Man, it takes way too much damn stone to be making this shit. I need it. I ain't got much choice. That's done already. Didn't figure that would take too long. Well, I think I'm gonna let this cook and let's see. I'm gonna let this cook and I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break, so I'll be right back. Alrighty. So that's done. All sounds quiet, so no screamers showed up whilst I was doing that. What does asphalt take? Crushed sand, small stone, oil shell. Because at some point I want to make some of that. I don't need to make a lot, just maybe a dozen or so blocks. Because that way I can fix this mess here. And then there's a similar mess out front there where the pavement is that I want to fix. I think that's just painted on the block. I hear meatheads. At least one. Oh, thanks for dropping loot. I guess all this stuff over here is ready to harvest too. Might as well do that while I'm out here. Oh, I can't turn them into tater seeds just yet. Need more farming magazines. I believe we can use regular soil to patch those areas that shouldn't match what's there. Might be able to, but it don't take much to make the asphalt, so. And it's kind of low on the priority list. Now, how you done today, lizard man? I did get one chrysanthemum seed. Because there's this little spot right here too. But it shouldn't take but like a dozen blocks. I guess I could be working on this some. It's probably gonna draw in some screamers though. They don't like me remodeling. I'm guessing before they became zombies, they were HOA presidents or something. Like not pressure on the shell. Yeah, I know that feeling. Which this will give me a bit of stone as well. And I'm gonna need a shit ton of stone for the next good while till I get this place all fancied up. Get me a horde base built and all that. Get my mine going. Because I'm just going to do the shaft and then the room in concrete, and I'll have a door there, and then past that it'll just be whatever it be. Though if I have to do step downs or something like that, I might at some point throw in some stairs, but I'm not going to do the whole thing with walls and ceilings and all that shit. That's just too much damn work. Unless zombies dig a hole down to me, then I might do a little patchwork just to fill that in. But cross that bridge when I get to it. Let me look and see if I got any other mods to put on this thing that might make it do a little bit more damage to blocks. I don't know if I do or not. Which I may only be able to put one mod on there. I don't remember. Which I was thinking, since Medieval Dynasty don't seem to be playing well with OBS and it keeps crashing whenever I try to stream it, what I might do until I can either figure out how to fix it or they update it and it quits doing it, I might just maybe do some farm sim or something on Mondays till I get that straightened out. Or I could just keep doing Subnautica on both Mondays and Thursdays. No. It'll probably be 1 to 2 until that gets fixed anyway. Because I was looking up the problem and I saw one thing. It said you go in and there's like one game file that you can delete and that, but then you have to go back into Steam and do some and have it verify the files or something like that. I forget exactly what it was. And I tend to not like doing that stuff because I don't really know what I'm doing when I'm getting in there into the actual game files and messing with stuff. Of course, I don't guess it really matters because I can always just uninstall and reinstall, fix everything. But then I saw another thing. Somebody claimed that they did that as well as a dozen other things that other people had suggested to fix it and still couldn't get it to work. So, don't know. And then I saw somebody say that it was actually just a hardware problem. And there ain't shit I can do about my hardware right now. So, if that's the problem, then it could be a good while before that's ever solved. Because my hardware do be outdated. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to keep using it either after we stop supporting Windows 10. Because that's what I'm running is Windows 10. Which if Linux was up to par with the gaming and the VTubing and all that, I'd seriously consider switching over to that. But of course that would still only be a kind of a temporary fix because my hardware is just very out of date. Maybe one of these days I get an upgrade though. I just gotta hope this one keeps working till then. If not, I'd be up shit creek with no paddle in sight. Okay, that should give me enough to get me back up close to full. I might have to go see if Rex got some of them farming magazines, because if I can at least get to the point where I can make tater seeds from taters, because I really need to get corn and tater production going so I can at least keep making the meat stews. Because they're better than about any other food I can make at the moment. And then later, hopefully I'll unlock some better stews. I guess it's daylight now. I guess I can go back to my rock quarry. Hopefully that flaming bastard ain't still lingering around. If he is, I guess I'll just have to deal with him, and I'm sure he's gonna set me on fire. Finish taking this block out, and I'll go put this, what little bit of stuff I got away. Then we'll go to the rock quarry. One of these days I need to repair that door. It's still going. I don't remember if I had anything up here or not. So I gotta go up here and put this stuff away anyway, I think. 'Cause I got a lot of food on me from them crops I harvested. And I don't yet have my food storage set up downstairs, because I got to redo that break room. I should have looked at the total number of clay in there, because it might be that it's full already. Oh well. Dig a little bit down here and then come back and check it. Because I'm going to have to replenish the stone that's in there anyway. So I'm going to keep churning out the concrete. I don't see it. Flaming bastard down here. So maybe he buggered off to somewhere else. Suits me just fine. I'm not fond of catching on fire. Don't see him lurking around anywhere. Do I have any points I can spend? I do, too. Let's throw a point into there. What else can I throw a point into? I do parkour, because why not? Why I didn't set it up that way before. I guess because I didn't use the shovel that often. But now that I need a shit ton of clay and stone and everything else. try to get this layer all dug up, and then I'll go back and check on the forge to see if it's full yet. And then I'll throw whatever stone I got in there, because I'm definitely going to need to put more of that in there. I just happened to think earlier when I was talking about them gumbo burgers, I've got a room in the Discord for posting like recipes and stuff. I'll have to look and see if I put that in there. If not, I'll have to add that. Because one of these days I would like to do more stuff with the Discord server. I just don't know how to do a lot of stuff on there. I'm sure I can figure it out eventually, like I figured most stuff out. That and finding time to do it, that's probably the harder part. Well, I don't know. It's pretty hard for my whole brain to learn stuff these days. Yep, get thirsty. Working up a mighty thirst digging all this clay. This mining this hill though is going a little quicker than I figured it would though. There's another spot where the stone is up to this level. I guess whatever clay I've got left over that won't go in the forge now, I guess I need to make some more cobblestone. Because I'm going to have to redo a bunch of them blocks that I put in that mine shaft because I didn't think about needing to get to the corner ones to upgrade them to concrete when I put all them in there. So I'm going to have to break a couple on each level down to get to the corner blocks to upgrade them. I have to redo them. Ain't no big deal because right now I ain't that far down in there, but I'm just glad I thought of it before I got all the way down there. That would have really been a pain in the arse. Which I might get lucky and find some good ore veins as I get down through this hill too. Be nice to find a good iron vein and a good coal vein. Both of those would come in quite handy. See a couple of good sized stones on this side too. More stone for me. Yeah, I thought that was. Just about got another level knocked down. course, the further I go down, the wider this thing's going to get, so the slower it's going to be. It's clay. Look like stone to me. Oh, that's clay too. Oh, the stone's over yonder. It does look like stone though. They tricked me, bastards. Oh, that's one of them that ain't really there. Time to eat again. Which manually digging with a shovel is definitely enough to work up an appetite. This should be the last stone block on this level. Should all be clay. Here over to the edge now. I think though once I finish this row, I'm gonna head back to base and check on the forge. If I can get over this damn lip. Because I'm betting that thing's full of clay by now. And then I can take that out. Add it to one dug up. And I can use that making cobblestone later. I believe that's an iron chunk there. grab that here shortly. Yeah, when I saw that update for this morning, though, I was hoping maybe it would have the apiary in it, but I think it was just bug fixes and shit. Because I looked at the description and it didn't say anything about the apiary, so I'm guessing that'll be a later update. No, it's still got a little ways to go. Put all this I've dug up so far in here. Oh no, I'll hang on to it till I got a full stack. Yeah, that's gonna keep going for a while. It's nice having shoes now. I remember I tried riding a bicycle barefoot one time when I was a kid. But them little spikes that was on the brake pedals that was on that particular bike, them some bitch hurt like hell. Which they're designed to help you keep your feet from slipping off when you're wearing shoes, not when you're barefooted. I don't much care for going barefoot anyway. I got kind of tender feet. Which I got a bad cut one time messing around outside barefooted. I've been playing with the water hose a bit. Made a pretty good size. Mud hole in the yard. And I went stomping around it at my bare feet, and just so happened it was in a spot to where I guess at some point when they were building the house they must have broke a window or something, and the glass was buried just a short distance in the ground in that spot, and I stepped on a piece of it and it went in my heel. Was not fun. Which I did have a bit of a bad habit as a kid of playing in mud holes. Which I'm sure was a pain in the ass every time Mom had to do my laundry. Especially considering there's a lot of red clay mud in this area. And it can be a little hard to wash out of clothes. As I remember when they were actually building the house, I wasn't but about 3 at the time. And I was with Mom and Dad when they came to check out the progress and stuff. And there was a huge pile of that red clay dirt out beside where they were building the house, where they dug out for the basement and all that. And while they were talking to the contractor and looking at what all had been done, I was climbing up on top of that huge mound and sliding down it. Mom saw me doing it, went to yelling. Pretty soon I'll end up getting more stone than clay, which is fine. Because right now that's what I'm needing a bunch of is stone. Because that's really the whole point of turning this spot here into basically a rock quarry. And once I get to working on the mines, I should be getting a lot of stone from down in there too. Because it's just going to be easier to gather all this stone from here and turn that into crushed sand instead of going all the way down to the desert and digging crushed sand. Especially now that they've extended how far south the burnt forest area goes. Now, there goes a spot of clay I won't be getting. Which, something else I thought of doing, I don't really have that many spooky games, is since Medieval Dynasty ain't working. I was thinking since October's coming up, I might do some spooky games on Mondays instead. I do have Phasmophobia, but it's really the only spooky game I've got at the moment. I guess some might consider this one a spooky game, but I don't know that I would consider it that, even though it's got zombies in it. Which, to me, some of the games these days that are supposed to be spooky, scary kind of games really ain't all that spooky or scary. But I guess I'm a little bit old school when it comes to that anyway. Like old school horror movies and stuff. Not like super old school, but like up through the 90s, I guess. Which probably most of the ones I like are from like the 70s and 80s. Because I thought the first Silent Hill, I think that was one of the creepiest games I can remember ever playing. Just the atmosphere of it and the whole soundscape that it had. I thought the original Resident Evil was pretty scary. Sequels, not so much. Which another one I always liked that for some reason never was that popular as far as I know was Parasite Eve. Which it had a very similar vibe to Resident Evil, I guess. Airdrop. Really? You gotta drop it all the way over there, you son of a bitch. I mean, that's halfway to the next fucking county. Was that there before? Or did that just pop up there? I thought sure I had everything up yonder. I don't know. Sometimes the ground does weird shit in this game. I don't try to make sense of it because I just end up with a damn headache trying to do that. Oh, excuse me. Which I thought at one time that somebody was going to do an updated remake of Parasite Eve, but nothing ever came of it, so I don't know what happened with that. Which I thought Parasite Eve had a pretty good story to it, too. Which I think the part in the original Silent Hill that creeped me out the most, though, was the school. Because just the sound that those little ghost children made was just really creepy. And to me, that kind of stuff tends to be a bit scarier, where it's very atmospheric and kind of slow paced. You don't have monsters jumping out at you, just relying on jump scares for the whole thing. As I think about movies like the original Salem's Lot, um, The Shining, the original Shining with Jack Nicholson. Of course, I like other styles too. I like the Halloween series, the original Halloween series. And I like the first few Nightmare on Elm Streets. Well, not necessarily the first few, but there was some of them I like. Like I liked the first one. Didn't care that much for the second one. I liked the third one. Fourth one I wasn't that crazy about. And then I don't really remember which was which after that. The Friday the 13th movies, I thought the first one was alright. I just kind of lost interest in those when it came to the sequels, though. But I do like the Halloween ones. Although I don't like the third one that much, Season of the Witch. If they had done that movie as its own thing outside of the Halloween series, I would have liked it better. Because it wasn't really a bad movie, it didn't really have anything to do with the Halloween series. Although I think they tried to kind of tie it into why Michael Myers ended up being the way he was, but I think it was a bit of a stretch trying to do that. I like some of the old Vincent Price movies. I always liked Vincent Price. I actually had a cousin who looked like Vincent Price. At least I thought he did. But so far, I've liked that Conjuring series. I haven't seen that newest one yet. But like I remember seeing the original Salem's Lot as a kid. And there were two scenes in that movie that really kind of freaked me out for a while after that. Because there was one scene, I won't say too much about it just in case anybody hears this that hasn't watched the movie. Although if you're into horror movies, you should have seen that one by now. But there's a scene. I think the guy was like a cemetery caretaker or something. Anyway, he's at the preacher's house. And there's a scene with him that's really creepy as shit. And then there's a scene with these two brothers that is really creepy. I also like a lot of Alfred Hitchcock stuff too. I think he was pretty good at that kind of psychological horror stuff. And I know a lot of people kind of make fun of The Birds, but The Birds is one of my favorites of Hitchcock. And of course, Psycho. About everybody knows Psycho. That was a good one too. The original It, I always liked that one. I never seen the remake of that. Don't really care to. I just don't think you could beat the original with Tim Curry as the clown. Trying to think of who else is. I know the guy that played John Boy on the Waltons TV show. He was in it, and if I remember right, I think the guy that played Harry on that TV show Night Court, the judge, I think he was in that too, maybe. Oh, it's been many years since I've seen that. I need to go back and watch some of them. It's been a long time. 'Cause I think that's something that older movies, well, I tend to think older movies did a lot of things better than newer movies, but I think that's one particular thing that they definitely did a lot better was the sort of slow-paced psychological style horror where you never really, sometimes you never even see the monster or whatever it is that's supposed to be terrifying the characters. You might catch a glimpse of its shadow or hear a noise related to it, but you never actually see it. And I think that anticipation is something a lot of modern stuff misses out on. Because a lot of time it's that anticipation that, kind of builds on the nerves and makes it seem freakier than it really is. So we'll repair that while I'm at it. Now I'm getting all wet. Which I like zombie movies too. Like I like the original Night of the Living Dead, which Romero made some sequels to that, which I wasn't that crazy about. Then there was the Return of the Living Dead series in the 80s. It was a bit more campy and even a bit comical at times, but I still liked at least the first two. Although those also got kind of weird after that. And then I think there was a couple after that, which some people consider Night of the Comet a zombie movie. I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence about that one. But I did think that was a good movie too. I mean, it was kind of a bit of a campy 80s movie, but I still liked it. And it had the actor, I can't think of his name, that played Chakotay in Star Trek Voyager. Had him in it. And of course, there was some other stuff that was out, like Poltergeist. I always liked that. Fright Night was okay. Wasn't the best, but wasn't horrible. Shit, I can't think of the name of it now. Lost Boys. Which to me, I wouldn't really consider that one a horror movie. Even though it's about vampires. And it does have some scary elements and scary moments to it, but that was a great movie. Had a good soundtrack too. Loved that song, My Little Sister. Yay, I leveled up. And of course, there was quite a lot of sort of B movie style scary movies that came out back in that were pretty good too. My whole shitty memory can't think of most of them though. Like there's one I remember scenes from it and all kind of stuff, but I never can remember the name of it because I used to see it on like satellite and cable TV all the time. And it was some B movie. Of course, Exorcist, that's one of my all-time favorite horror movies. The original, The Omen, that one was a really good one. Going back to zombie movies, I like Shaun of the Dead. Of course, that's basically comedy, not really a horror. I still liked it though. I like the first movie out of that 28 series. I guess it was the 28 Days Later. I liked that one. World War Z, I didn't really care that much for. Which I read that book too. I read the book before I saw the movie. And I actually read it for a college course. I forget what the name of the course was, an English course. Racking up on a bit of stone now. Yay! Wish the storm would piss off though. Excuse me. Which I did watch some of the movies, like the Scream movies and I Know What You Did Last Summer movie, and I didn't really care much for any of them. I did like Buffy the Vampire Slayer though, which is kind of odd, because it was in that same sort of vein. Which I saw the original movie with Christy Swanson, and I watched the series with Sarah Michelle Gellar too. Spike was always my favorite character in the series. But I think a lot of the horror movies, particularly in the 90s, relied a bit too heavily on the jump scares. The original Pet Cemetery, I always thought that one was pretty creepy. Particularly the little kid, he freaked me the hell out. Which Stephen King had a lot of good stuff back in the 70s and 80s. It seemed like he kind of went downhill a bit after that. I think he had a couple of good things come out in the 90s, but some of it just wasn't all that great. Damn, I've got almost 15,000 clay. That's a lot of clay. Which I'm sure I'll use it eventually. Between making forged iron, cobblestone, that alone will probably use up a lot of it. Ouch. You sneak up on a feller. Guess it ain't hard to sneak up on a feller though. Can't hear nothing for the rain pissing down. Oh, I hear more assholes. At least I heard you coming. That other feller didn't make a bit of sound. But now I'm infected and I got nothing to cure infection. Oh well. I got one thing that'll cure infection. It's called respawn. Respawn cures every damn thing. Which I guess when it comes to horror, the 70s and the 80s was kind of the heyday of like the Stephen King movies, the John Carpenter movies, the Wes Craven movies. Who else was? I mean, Stanley Kubrick did a couple sort of horror movies. And it's funny because some of those were shown on TV, like the original Salem's Lot was actually a made-for-TV movie. The original It was a made-for-TV movie. I want to think Cujo might have been, but I can't remember on that one. The original, did I mention the original It already? I don't know. I know there was a few of them that were actually made for TV movies back then. I thought I saw something. I I didn't really go in depth with it, but I saw something about Hollywood's starting to go AI. They got some AI actress that's actually signed to a Hollywood talent agency or some bullshit. I think Hollywood is pretty much dead these days. Probably, at least in my opinion, 90% or even higher of what they put out these days is just garbage. Just complete shite. And it's been that way for a while. Because it's been probably at least a decade now where it seemed like everything coming out of Hollywood is either a poor remake of something from before 2000. Some of them's even been remakes of stuff after 2000. Either that or it's been something based off a story from somewhere else. And if it does good, then they just make endless sequels of it. Until the sequels stop making them money. Sometimes even then, they still keep making them. Like the 100 and some fucking Fast and Furious movies. Which I think I stopped watching that series after the third one, I believe it was. And then they had the slew of Transformers movies, which I only watched the first one. And to be honest, I don't know if I even finished it. I think I did, but I ain't sure. And then I think I watched some of the very first like Marvel movies. There's only one or two of them because I'm never really been that big into the comic book superhero stuff. I used to watch the Superman movies back in the 80s. And I like the original Batman movie with Michael Keaton and Jack Nicholson. But I just more or less watched them because they were good movies. I didn't care that much about the superhero aspect of it. Because I never was really into comics as a kid either. I think I had maybe 5 comic books at the most. And I think 2 of those weren't even superhero related. I think they were based on like newspaper comic strips. of course, I guess that one movie that might could be included in that I absolutely love is the original The Crow from 1994. I don't know if that exactly counts or not as a comic book hero, because I think it was, I don't know if it was ever an actual comic book. I know it was a graphic novel. And I think maybe after that they might have made some comic books on it, based on it. I can't remember. Which somebody gifted me the graphic novel of that. I've never read it, but I do love the movie. Didn't much care for any of the sequels, and I refused to watch the remake. Damn, it is 1948 already. Dadgummit. Well, I guess probably because I'm infected, it's making my food and water go down quicker, probably. I don't know what I might do since I'm infected. I might go back to base, strip down to my tidy whities, and then go on foot after that airdrop. And if I don't make it, that's fine. I'll just respawn at base, be all healthy again, and I can go get it some other time. I think since it's 20 o'clock, I'll go ahead and head back to base. I'll put everything away, strip down, and I'll head towards the airdrop. If I do it while it's still daylight, I might actually have a fighting chance of getting to it. Might be a slim chance, but still a chance. Damn, I forgot I left that so much burning all day. Yep, it's full now. Yeah, look at that. I got 3 full stacks of clay and I already got 1 in here. Yeah. That sound just, yeah. I know that's what actual clay sounds like. But let's see. So everything else, I think I still got that temporary box I made up here for just this occasion. Yeah, here she is. Yeah. Go full savage mode. Figure if nothing else, if I can get to it, I can at least get the book learning from it. Even if I end up getting eaten by zombies and drop the rest of it. You know, it ain't quite as far out as I thought it was going to be. And oddly enough, I've yet to run into any meatheads. I think that one actually saw me. That other feller back yonder in the yellow shirt, I don't think he even knew I was there. Another forged ahead. Looks like I got another set of farming stuff. Hell, this might have turned out to be a piece of cake. Watch me say that and I end up running into a walking horde somewhere. Probably right by the base because I know they walk along that creek there sometimes. Sure got another meat stew out of that. Well, you know. I actually made it. I'll put this stuff away. Then I'll go back out and find a zombie to fight. This might have the farming magazine that I need too. Yeah. I should be able to make tater seeds. Yep, tater, corn. I'm gonna stick these down here. Plant these seeds. Then we go pick a fight with a meathead. Let's go see if there's any over here by Rex's place. Hello, meatheads. Any meatheads hanging around? Hello. Oh, there you are. Get up. Well, she couldn't get the job done. Now, she could have if I'd just stood there and not fought back, but what's the fun in that? See one on the hill there. Hello, Mr. Meathead. Come down here. I got some words for you. Well, oh, that's Stone Cold. Come on. I have suffered an abrasion. Yeah, he whittled me down a little more. That's a deer. I guess I could have went towards the snowy area. Surely there's a mountain lion or a bear or something that could get the job done. But it's alright. I bet there's some meatheads down here. Oh, that's a snake. Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Oh, here comes another one. They should get the job done. There we go. I don't know what I had in my inventory that I dropped. Yay, now I'm cured. I think once I get this stuff out of here, if I hit take all, it should put everything back on my hotbar where it was. At least I'm hoping that's how it works. Not everything, but damn near everything. And put my clothes back on. Yay! Just gonna put it all in there. Oh. Oops, I forgot about that part. Don't really need to repair the shovel right now anyway. Which that's something else I never ended up watching was those last one or two Halloween movies that John Carpenter did several years ago. I need to watch those one of these days. So I liked all them movies he did with Kurt Russell too, like Escape from New York, The Thing, Escape from L.A. If I remember right, he did. It was John Carpenter directed Big Trouble in Little China. I think. Might be wrong on that. Which to me, that wasn't really a scary movie. Which really neither was Escape from New York or Escape from L.A. Those were more of an action style movie, I guess. You know, come to think of it, I think I might have some forged iron upstairs. No, because it should have been in the box when I picked up all that other stuff and brought it down here. Because it probably wouldn't take much to repair that door there. Which I reckon if I ain't got none, I can just make a little bit. I think next Monday, though, I may not do it for the entire stream, but I think I will do some Phasmophobia, because it's actually been, hell, it might have been since this time last year that I played it. And I know there's been a few updates since then. So I think the last time I played it was right after they added the lighthouse map. Have I unlocked the iron spear yet? Does not seem so. Nope. I guess for that I need that Sharp Sticks magazine. I should probably check my dew collectors again. Oh, I've got company. Stop trying to destroy my property, asshole. That's probably the next bit I need to. I guess I'll just leave it. Having the forge going and this probably going to attract screamers. But it's got to be done. How long did it say it was going to take? 7 minutes. Let me see if I got any. Oh, I guess I could put that in the forge too while I'm at it. Oh, I forgot to put my. There's none in yonder. Let me look and see. There might be some more stuff up here I can move down. So I think I got everything. Oh no, I didn't, did I? Take all that. All that. I got 14 forged iron. Let me see if that's enough to repair this door. Yeah. Alright, so we got mechanical parts. There's the screamer. I'm coming. Where's your buddies? Here they come. Might have should have repaired this thing, but ouchie. And none of y'all had the common courtesy to drop me a loot bag. Now, where was I? Bone. Oh, I didn't put rotted meat in here. Shit. Oh, shit. I done got... Fuck. I'll put that somewhere else. Paper. Springs. Pipes. Plastic. Electrical parts. Damn it, I forgot a bunch of stuff. What I might do is make a chemicals section or something to put that in. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Let me grab something I was thinking of making that needed water, but I don't remember now. Oh, it was the stew. That's what it was. Oh, shit. So I need meat, and taters, corn. I think that was it. Well, I guess I'll just turn the rest into tea. You know, it's going to take a while. Yep, there's plenty of work to be done though. Whilst that's a cooking. Let's see, day 19. And today, basically 3 days for Horde Night. This Horde Night starts at 2200 on the 21st day. It'll be my 3rd Horde Night on this playthrough. I'll probably just go back over to the radio station for now. And, do like I did last Horde Night. Although I'm going to try to get over there a little earlier this time and take out that ladder going up to the roof from that little closet or whatever the fuck it is, and just nerd pole up there. And try to lay out the spikes a bit better. And what I might even do is, instead of standing on top of that little spot right next to the hatch, is just put down spikes and go ahead and head up the tower. Because being up on top of that tower, I should be far enough away that it won't trigger them into destroy everything mode, which could be the case if I'm down on the roof closer to ground level and they can't get up the ladder. Since there won't be a ladder, they might just start destroying everything. So I might go up top of the the radio tower itself. Then maybe all I might have to worry about is the damn vultures. And they're a pain in the ass enough. Especially if it's ones like I encountered on that first horde night that spit the green goo. At least with this wall, I think most of this one is concrete. This wall here. So that I shouldn't have to upgrade. Might be a few blocks here and there. But I believe what I'll do is like maybe, see, I think that's where that concrete wall is outside. So I might come straight off of that, come across, and do a second wall in here with just a center door, and then have the iron bars along the second level. So just in case I'm in here and a bunch of them start breaking through the front door, I can stand there and shoot at them and shit. Though I doubt any will be coming in here, and if they do, they're probably coming through one of the side doors or the fucking wall or something. Because that's usually what they do. It's almost daylight again. As we'll finish this little section here. So that's another good thing with the soups and the stews is they also help with your thirst a little bit. Oh shit. Finish breaking this right quick. And I'll go see who that is. So pause. Yeah, there it goes. I will be right back. Alrighty. Let's see how the cookings are going. I'm sure it's still a going. I noticed I had a little bit of plastic there. Must have come out of one of them ceiling tiles. I forgot to look at how much was in there altogether. I didn't figure it was anywhere near 30,000 yet, so I just wanted to double check. And I'm sure this still has a long time to go. Yeah, 18. We'll take what's done now. Head back to the rock quarry, I reckon. Because once I get enough stone stockpiled, I need to get back to making concrete. And I can get to upgrading. But something I might do, I might wait till after this next horde night though, is see about maybe doing some trader missions. Maybe I can get some decent stuff doing that. Probably not, but I guess it's worth a try. You see, I'd like to know how all this rain, that all these little spots full of embers stay a-glowing, and how that flaming zombie stays flaming. I think the rain would douse all of that. But again, video game logic. It has absolutely nothing to do with actual logic. think now I'm getting down to where you still got pretty good sized patches of clay, but probably another layer down it's going to be mostly stone. Because hopefully I'll have several full stacks of all this stuff that I can just throw in yonder and make massive amounts of concrete, cobblestones, and I can get busy upgrading the blocks of the base, working on the mine shaft, and the sort of main staging room for the mine. There's a lot of little loose stones up here to pick up too. I'll figure out what I'm going to do as I go down, because this is going to start spreading out that way. I might just kind of pick a line like right along here somewhere to cut myself off in that direction. And then once I get this all dug down as far as I'm going with it, then I can start on that part if I still need more stuff, which I probably will. Probably won't need as much once everything's built and upgraded, but I will still need some to do repairs and all that, so. And who knows, I might go crazy and build something else. I might lose my mind and decide to start building concrete tunnels all over this map. I highly doubt that. Excuse me, I have attempted that before. I used to play this on PlayStation. Granted, that was on a creative save. So it was a bit easier because I didn't have to mine all the materials and make all the blocks and stuff. Still a hell of an undertaking though. Uh-oh. Twitch just decided to take a shit for a second there. Let's see if I can get back up here. There we go. I need to drink. Looks like I forgot to bring some extra stuff with me. Of course, I don't think I had any left. I might have had a few teas in the box, but it's like won't be too awful long before it'll be time to go back and check on everything anyway. I think it was 18 minutes last I checked on the stew, at least. It'll probably take another 5-10 minutes for the tea. Oh well. It's kind of like clay digging ASMR. I never did get into listening to that stuff. I can understand why somebody would enjoy the ASMR stuff. I just never did get into it myself. Although at one time I did think about doing some farming ASMR kind of videos where I would just play Farming Simulator without talking. Just let the sound of the machines and everything be the main point of it. But I don't have no free time as it is, so maybe one day a week. So something like that, I probably could record and all while I'm doing other work. Because I am often multitasking. Sometimes I have all three screens. Something going on. And at times could probably have four busy doing something. Although I don't have a fourth one. Guess right now I ain't got no place I can put a fourth one either. What the fuck? Part of my OBS just went black for a second. Like, nah, I'm not gonna show this part of it. Everything's fucking up. Everything's broken. Which I'm wondering if that last OBS update has something to do with it, maybe. Because too often updates be fucking stuff up. Hang on a little extra deep here. So it's all going away eventually anyway. I was just trying to establish me a starting line here. Because once I get the starting line established, I'm going to head back to base and grab whatever Stu's done, check on everything else. Probably need to check on the dew collectors too, maybe. See if I can get some extra water. I try to find a balance between checking them regular enough that I get the most out of them, but not checking them so regular that I'm always checking them when they ain't full. Don't know that that makes any sense, but sometimes I don't make sense. Sometimes I don't even make sense to myself. grab that forged iron. And repair that before I head back out. It's up over 13,000 now. I doubt there's enough in there to get it all the way to 30. Might get fairly close. Well, the stew's done at least. Got another 5 minutes on the tea. Yeah, I ain't full, but I'll take what's in there, I reckon. Eventually I am gonna have to build more of those. Yeah, I did have some extra teas in here. Alright, that's good. See, eventually somewhere I'd like to put like 100 farm blocks and grow like 50 taters and 50 corn all the time. Just have it growing rotationally in there. And then maybe have a separate one with like 20 or so where I can grow pumpkins and blueberries and whatever else, mushrooms. Let's see, did I ever spend those points I got while ago? I've got one. Do I want to put that one? Mm, maybe I'll put one in here, because I do plan on using rifles. I'm waiting on that. Throw that little bit of coal in here. Got much iron, but I'll put a little bit in there. So clay over here. No, actually I'll put it in this box in here. I think I got plenty enough in that box to do me for a while. I think the only thing I need it for over here is doing... I might need it to make... No, that's the oil shell. Yes, I just need it over here for making cobblestone. Although I don't need to make cobblestone in the cement mixer, I'm going to keep my cobblestone and cement for upgrading blocks, both over there in that same box. Throw that in here. I doubt this stuff down here is ready to harvest yet. Some of it might be. Stuff I planted first. Yeah. And all that's still growing. It's ready. Oh, meathead, where'd you go? There you are. I see you skulking around over here. Where are you going, Stone Cold? You ain't going nowhere now. And you know what? Let's see what I get out of you. Did I get anything? Why, hell no. Oh, let me replant these tater seeds. That's the only seed I got out of all that. Of course, I can now turn taters into seeds. Let's see how ridiculous that is. Five potatoes make one seed. What utter bullshit. I should be able to get at least 5 out of one tater. Twitch went black again. Yeah, once this last water's done cooking, I guess I'll make me some more red tea. I might. How many taters? I got 9. I think I'd only be able to make one stew with that, because I think it's 5 taters per stew. Check. No, 2 taters, 2 corns, 5 raw meat. And since I've already got some extra, I'll go ahead and make a couple of these. Oh, I can make 4, so I'll have a full stack of each now. Yay! Well, in 25 fucking minutes. So I'll make a tea out of that last water. How much is in that stack of extra 2? Alright. Well, I think I'm going to go ahead. Excuse me. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for today. So thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I see y'all tomorrow.